That's fantastic. Want it any other way? Oh my god. Freaking tornado. There's 10 tornado warnings issued right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so it's looking like we are getting a lot of tornadoes down in southern Oklahoma, down towards Ardmore, Ada, Wynnewood, all of these places right here. What's going on with this? Alright, top left corner, we have the high res reflectivity. Upper right, we have the velocity. Lower left, we have correlation coefficient. So, looking at this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings down here in Ardmore. That's insane. So for our neck of the woods over here in northeast Oklahoma, Broken Arrow is fixing to be getting slammed. Owasso. These storms look like they're moving north-northeast. I believe they were going between 20 to 45 miles an hour, depending on which storm cells. Yeah, so see that there. These storms up here are not looking like anything bad. I haven't seen anything. They haven't really produced anything to be any sort of concerned about. But I am concerned about this down here. Oh, cool, flash flood. Got to love those. Wrong button. But down here in southern Oklahoma, these storms have been moving north-northeast, and that's why I decided to go ahead and go live. So it's hard to tell. With the way that these storms are tracking, they may go south, so they might go in, possibly like Tahlequah, go 48 miles an hour, or do 38, not 370, that'd be one hell of a storm. 8 air, yeah, so it'd be about 6 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's about right. No, that's not about right. I don't remember. But the reason why I decided to go ahead and go live is because of the storm cluster that's down here to the south of us. I know it's not anything fancy tonight. It's, it is what it is. It's easier to do this on my desktop than it is out on my laptop with a green screen. But the reason why I wanted to get on here tonight was because of this situation that's right here. So there's currently 5 tornado warnings issued for southern Oklahoma. So Rolfe, Sulphur, Hickory, Mill Creek, Daughtry, Jean, Daughtry, uh, Dixon, Mansville. 2, 3. Okay, so we got rid of one. Remember that town right there? I don't know what that town is called. But so I'm not really seeing much on this storm cell down here, down to the further south. I know it's probably really difficult to see, and I just realized that my settings probably are not correct. Video. It's only being pushed out as 1080. That's stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna scroll up a little bit more, take a look at these ones here. So this one here, uh, that right there, that right there would be the tornado, which is just southeast of Stinger, right here in this area. You can't really see that either, so we'll go to a blue. This area right here, right? That's the area where I'm looking at for uh, this cluster. Okay, so there were some storms. Sorry, my dogs. Uh, but this Stinger area right here. Let's take a little closer look at Stinger. So, like I said, this is southern Oklahoma. If you're just tuning in, it's not necessarily in our area as of right now, but it is moving north northeast, so it's moving more north than it is east. But down here, just east of Stinger, Springer. I apologize, Springer. We can see the correlation coefficient over here. There's a lot of noise. All right, so here is the Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Pretty soon I just seen like a 90 mile an hour, 91 mile an hour winds. All right, so if you're in this neck of the woods right here, we'll go to this screen right here. So if you're in Roth, Fitzhugh, Lawrence, Peckett, Ada, Hurd, Oakman, Union Hall, Beebe. That's a really interesting name. I would be taking shelter. Currently, the tornado is sitting between North 43440 Road and what's the next best cross street? What road is that? I can't read what road that is. North 3500 Road. Well, it actually just changed. So, County Road 43, or I apologize, 4, Jesus Christ. County Road 348 and 35 North 3500. That is where this tornado appears to be located at. That one looks pretty serious. So let's take a look at the correlation coefficient. Of course, you're going to be stupid like that. That's cool. I wouldn't want it any other way. And I am taking a look at my other radar, and it's not looking any better either. There's something going on with the radar itself. Let me try another. Jokey artichoke. It's not here. It's in this area? I don't think so. That would be too convenient. Yeah, so this other map is doing the same thing as the others, except this one. Oh man, this one looked pretty big though. It's Hugh. That's insane. This tornado warning right here for Daughtry, and you just took a crap. Sorry. no other radars close to this. I absolutely hate when these storms get in between the areas. It's so hard to confidently be like, yeah, it's gonna be there. Oh, yeah, here we go. Up over here. So, whoops, that must be tornado watch update. Okay, cool. So, for our neck of the woods, it looks like we're just going to be getting some severe thunderstorms at this point in time. Pryor Creek, Shoto, Locust Grove is all fixing to be getting hit. Inola, Fair Oaks, Catoosa, Broken Arrow's already been experiencing it. Tulsa's been experiencing it, Sand Springs as well. Owasso, you're fixing to be seeing some extra heavier rain. Collinsville, Skiatook, Oologah, Claremore. Claremore, it's going to be a few minutes. It's probably going to be about a half hour, give or take or so. Cushing over here, Chandler, Stroud. So I have these little bars up to show the direction that the storms are going, and like they are completely all over the place. But relatively speaking, the storms are moving in a north-northeast direction. So they're moving more north than they are moving towards the east. And we can see right along this area right here where this line of storms right here is starting to like, whoo. It's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. But looking at the the velocity, everything looks peachy keen. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. I know it might look a little scary, but it's right now it's not. Might get some hail. Actually, that's probably good. Be high probability. So let's do this and click back over here. Click this. Go over here. Do 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 do. So let's check out this area. The storm peaks about 39,000 feet, give or take. Let's take a look at see if we got any hail going on. There's a very, very little hail core. Where's that at? Inside my box. So Coweta, north of Coweta, east, way a decent chunk east of Broken Arrow. There looks to be like a little hail core, and I'll zoom in. So you should be able to see that purpley area right here in the center of the screen or center of the right side. We can see that that there is a slight little hail core. Nothing too bad right now, but let's take a closer look at how these storms are moving. So, like I said, the storm is moving in the north-northeast, so it's like going like this, right? And that's why I decided to go ahead and go live, was because this storm here going this way. You see what I did there, didn't you? That is interesting. Okay. So that tornado that looked to be like over here near Fitzhugh, it is actually moving in a northwest direction. It's rare if it actually is. Take a look down. Yep, that's so far out of both radars. It's hard to get a good read on this. A lot of stuff going on right there in that area. Go a little further up. So for Daughtry, it looks like there's some rotation over you. It's hard to say if that's where the tornado actually is. Let's take a look at the high res coefficient. Yeah, it's just being wonky. Why would I expect it to not be wonky? I don't believe that there's any storm chasers currently that have cameras that's currently in any of these areas. Just take a look down further. Ew, look how pretty that is right there. Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. Got that nice little hook going on right there. And then we can see that right here. And then if we go back to the correlation coefficient, we can see it starting to try to wrap right there. Oh, that's not what I want to go back to this one. This one's on the southern end. So difficult to see all this. I believe this is still down in Texas. Yeah, it's down. This one's still down here in Texas. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's come back and take a look back up over here. Yeah, so it appears that they're sulfur. I probably shouldn't look at those because then you guys will be able to see people's phone numbers or whatnots. Don't want to do that. So that's this general area right here. It's like there might be some rotation. There is definitely some rotation, but it might be upper atmospheric rotation. But Ada, if you are in Ada, or if you know anybody that is near Ada in Ada, I would call them, tell them to go ahead and go take shelter immediately, preferably right now. Over here, we got a couple. We got 1, 2, 3. So we got this spot here, this spot here, and this spot here, which they might move slightly. Those are 3 points of concern for that storm. Gonna go ahead and take a look back up towards us. Yeah, so we got this line that's going down Highway 412 right here, and it's all moving north-northeast, except this glow guy. Alright, so it may have just gone from, from a warning, or not from a warning, but from radar indicated to, yeah, so that one's radar indicated. Radar indicated. That one's radar indicated as well. This bad boy. Radar indicated. So where is it referring to? Is it the storm? Oh, that one's radar indicated as well. Let's see here. Here. This. Sorry, that just scared the living crap out of me. So the radar indicated tornado warning snow. It just was giving me. So there's a flash flood for Cleveland, Lincoln, Oklahoma, and Potawatomi, Oklahoma. Blast alert was a tornado watch update for Atoka, Bryan, Cater, Cleveland, and Cole. But yeah, if you know somebody that's over in this area down here in Ada, I would highly suggest getting them on the phone and telling them to take shelter if they are not already. This little storm right here, it just wants to be different. It doesn't want to be with the rest of the group. But looking back up in our area, we're just going to be getting some rain. Drop this down to 14 frames so that we don't have to. And you can see that counterclockwise rotation too. That's pretty nifty. Really wish there was Okay, so I am going to oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Studio mode. There we go. I'm going to add window capture. I'm going to show you guys exactly to what not to do when there's a tornado warning, because this can get you killed really easily. Just got to figure out which button I got to press. I swear, I hate. I was saying Sand Shreveport. What the fuck? Stupid. I seriously hate hotels that fucking. Or hotels. I seriously hate websites that auto click for you when you are trying to just look at stuff. So there's more. Where's more? Yep. So that other. Holy shit. That is no bueno right there. Hey, it looks like a reverse penis. Instead of it pointing to the right, it's pointing to the left. See it right here? Like there's the balls, and then you got the shaft, and then the head right there. Well, everybody associates penises going to the right, not to the left. Anyways, I'm not gonna have this conversation right now. There's a lot of shit going on. Mill Creek, there's a tornado just northwest. Sorry. So really wish I'm trying to find a webcam for Ada. That would be California. That is not Oklahoma. Well, anyways, there's people that were parked underneath some overpasses, and that is something you do not, for damn sure, you do not want to do. Cliff, no, you don't have to go hide your base, but all these tornado warnings are down further south, but they are moving at a northeast. direction, so they're going up, not like that. They're going, if I can get it to go relatively straight, like this, right? Uh, we'll play the last 14 frames. It's not going to be stupid. Oh, I guess it wants to be stupid. It's perfectly fine because oh, you're gonna make me do it the hard way, aren't you? So stupid, man. You. So I'm working on trying to pull up a uh, another radar one, another one that I trust, but everything's being absolutely stupid. There we go. Good because I don't have my basement. It looks like Mason County should have a low chance of tornadoes. Yeah, no, it definitely does. But with the way that the storm is tracking, it's definitely making me kind of worried for it. Um, huh. Excuse me. Okay. So this is the other radar that I like to use. It's a little bit more complicated to use, but it is what it is. So I'm not a huge fan of this color palette. Oh, where's that one for? All the way down here. Patient. Yeah, that's gotta be so fucking stupid, man. There we go. So this here is the correlation coefficient, so we can see that there is quite a bit of debris in the upper atmosphere, which is then causing these lines that are like spreading out beyond it. Um, and then further south, we got quite a bit of debris that's just east of Tishmingo. Um, then over here in Marietta, just south of Marietta, there is quite a lot of debris. Not certain as to what kind or what's in the atmosphere. Ada, it looks like the storm is just south of 18th Street, in between, what was that, South Broadway Ave and 377. looks about where the rotation is, give or take. Settings, we'll go to grid width to and hopefully that'll work. Which I'm hoping that you guys can see like the red variation that's here compared to the contrast of the green that's all right here. But like I said, for our area, Pryor's fixing to get slammed. Claremore's getting slammed right now. Collinsville, and it's moving at a nice northerly trajectory. Gonna stop acting up for me, and it does look like it was done acting up for right now. So here I see two areas of concern. Obviously, where we got this bright patch and this dark patch right here, that is definitely one area of concern, as well as this area that's right here. For Ada, going further south, it's a little bit more difficult for me to tell, other than right here, possibly this, but I don't see that being the issue. This set of storms looks like it. Man, it's difficult to say. Let's play the last 14 frames. That's why. It's been stupid. This. Restart it. There it goes. Indicated. There's so many freaking tornado warnings right here. It's ridiculous. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. I'm not seeing anything that's been updated unless it just extended a little bit further out. But with how the storms are moving, well, it might hit the southern tip of Mays County going into Salina. Let me take a look at something else real quick. Its triple R is actually relatively loaded. Here, click this. Tenzulu. It's about 4 a.m. This directly to Oklahoma. I'm looking at the different sounding charts for different times over here on this other monitor. I guess I could show you guys that. Cool story, bro. Life flood. So, what time is it? It is 10:15. So, yeah, we're seeing a lot of this stuff down over here south of Oklahoma City forming. Compared to the what's actually happening with the HRRR, it looks relatively on par. Here's 3 a.m. Not seeing anything. I mean, it has a nice curve to it, but Let's take a look at the European. Yeah, Mays County may not get anything, but like I said, I just wanted to go live uh, because of how the storms are currently. Down south, it looks like it might hit us, and so that's why I wanted to just go ahead and go live now, versus waiting until like last minute, because that would suck. Uh, Man, the storm is actually moving pretty fast. So Weatherford, Fort Worth. Yeah, so it looks like all the other tornado warnings. So we're down to 6 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3. They all. Okay, so this one. So this is a confirmed tornado. Uh, Overlay, spotters. We're not seeing. Got this one, Matthew Ellis. I'm not gonna bother him. Although I should. I should call them or text them or something. Just why not? No. So, Cliff, I won't be able to find out what the categories of the tornadoes are at this point. Uh, it's based on damages, so it'll take a couple days. But if I had to guess, and I'd probably say EF1, maybe an EF2 at most. I'm hoping, because the uh, what the fuck was that about? Uh, uh just close it. I did close it out. My bad. Uh, Tornadoes in Oklahoma. Combined data. So for this time span, uh, from this June, February, March, April 16th to April 28th, since 1950, we've had only 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is the one that just got reissued. This one may have got just reissued here a second ago as well. Um, where's my data? So this here is not all of my tornado data, but a good portion of it. Uh, I messed it up somehow. I need to revert all of that. But for all the counties in Oklahoma, and all of this data is pulled from 1950. Yeah, from 1950 to December 14th of 2024. So in the last almost 75 years, we've only had 10 tornadoes within this week, little over a week time span. Most of them being the EF1, pretty much all relatively on the same day, um, where there was nobody killed, nobody injured. Relatively decent tornadoes. I don't have like the wind speed or anything like that for these, but um, I might look at getting those implement or doing something like that so where we can have a little bit clearer data. So seeing that right there, and we got this line that's right here. Francis. So yeah, that line's going up like that right here. But the biggest concern is this area right there. This. Yeah, and so correlation coefficient shows us all the debris. I don't know if I've already gone over that. I may have. But we can see that there is definitely stuff happening. This line right here, I feel as if like there's debris over here that's just like blocking the signal from being able to pass all the way down. This tornado warnings down in Texas. Let's go ahead and take a look. Damn. Damn. That's the tornado, give or take, right there. Nope. Surprisingly. No, it's right here. Well, but is that the tornado? I don't think it is. That could just very well be hail. One thing we can do is here, click back over here, zoom back in, click this bad boy, come up here, do this, take this, drag it like that. Pretty hollow right there. How tall are we looking at? Damn, 65,000 feet tall. Yeah. So that correlation coefficient that we were just looking at, so this right here is a hail core. Right? That's it's freaking insane. Look at it as if the storm, we're looking at the storm over here on this left side, right over here. So where we see all this purple and this like little hook right there, we can see that there's quite a bit of hail that's right there. Let's see. Yeah, and that's pretty much on par. Yeah, so that right there is where the tornado is at on that storm. On this one, looks, I'm not quite certain. It's too far away from radars. It's so stupid. They get more radars put in. Right now it's just pissing down rain over in up in our neck of the woods. I don't know what happened to that rest of the line of storms. It just may have just dissipated. Okay, so it is just swinging out like this. I will say we got this other line of storms that's over here hitting Oklahoma City. It's going 33 miles an hour, so it's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, we'll just go like this just to be safe. Go 35 miles an hour. Prior Creek 200, so just under 4 hours. So about midnight 30. No, that'd be like 2:30. Oh no! I'm getting some thunder out here, but there was something. Yeah, this is showing some rotation right here over by Lawrence Creek, Drummerite, north of Drummerite, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Um, and everything else is looking. Actually, hold on. Before I go and say something like that, let's this radar. Sorry, Cliff. No. So what I meant to do was that thunder didn't sound healthy. This, this. Draw a line. See if we have any hail over in our area. It is not looking like what? There is some hail over here to the west. Y'all may not be able to see it, but there's like a little sliver right there, and then there's like little hazes right here. So Ulaga is definitely getting some hail. Oh, we got a blip of a purple right there, so they are definitely getting some hail. Computer doesn't like when I do that, when I have that map open. Oh, we're gonna get some bad thunder. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that shit is rumbling. Oh, I got that on recording. Oh no, why are you being so stupid? David Jr., it's okay, buddy. My dogs are freaking now. What? They got an API now? Hey Cliff, Unify has official API is now available, enabling seamless custom integration with your workflow. In case you were curious about that. This. I'll remind you. Unclick flag. I just wanna go back to the playback. Okay, that's been absolutely stupid. Trying to get like the last couple seconds, but then it just keeps like launching me forward. Okay, cool. I got that. Here, I want to see you. Check it out. Do this. So here's that lightning strike I was just talking about. That shit distorted my cameras. Oh yeah, definitely got some stuff going on. No, we don't. Oh man, there's a lot of shit going on. Okay, cool. So some of the tornado warnings have dissipated. Let's take a look. Make sure we're on the right radar. So this here looks like it's straight line winds, right? Kind of like a little Bowie section right there. But I haven't seen orange very, very much before, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm still sticking with what I said. This storm right here, it might hit Mace County. Got another lightning strike. What's it been updated to? All right, so that tornado warning is for down further, a little bit even further south, barely into Texas, Durant. Uh, I don't know why it follows a river right here. That's interesting. Oh, excuse me. Uh, this tornado warning right here looks like it might that tornado be right here in this area, right there. See, but that's hail. This right here is hail. This over here is little hail, and something. So this right here, Camp Sawaska, that right there very well could be that tornado, which is this general area. I don't think it's this area right here. Unless that is right there, and that could be like the eye, maybe. I'll be checking back later on, yeah. Yeah, I will as soon as I'll probably be on quite late tonight, just so that can make sure nothing is going on. Oh, real quick before you go, you may have seen it, but I got this bad boy set up. Uh, this here, this again, come over here. So, been working hard on this right here. Which you may have seen it, may not have seen it, but it's wtf.unfortunateneighbor.com. Basically, what it does whenever you go to it, you get this pop up right here, just basically saying that we're not going to store, track, or share your data. This is for strictly getting your geographic location. There it goes. To get your geographic location to cross reference that with the National Weather Service. Right? So, my town here, current active threats, or not active threats, active alerts, currently on flash flood warning. Uh, whenever so it doesn't work when it's not your location. So this map right here, whenever you whenever there's a some sort of warning or anything, watch or warning, uh so far I've only seen it with watch warnings. It will highlight it just like how these are highlighted here. Uh, this area right here. Okay, so that tornado, that's right, Spalding. You are getting fucked right now. That is a very scientific term, just so you know. Pick back up here. So this is wrapping back around, and then this is coming back underneath. And my dog is right underneath me. You're okay, Bubs. It's just under. That's all it is. That's all it is, Bubs. So the tornado warnings have seemed to drastically slow down. Just go ahead and take a look down over here down in Texas. Jesus. 2-inch hail. That's not. It's weird. I don't know why there's tornado warning right there. Matter of fact, there should be a tornado warning for right here. Got this right here. So if you know anybody over was it Hatchell? Blayton, Texas, Winters, that's southeast of Winters. I would tell them to probably go ahead and go take shelter. So just these storms just keep on coming and coming. I can focus back up over this area. Holdenville. See that part? That's not where it's going. Full story. Fresh view. Flood. Yeah. How about the flash flood? Latest alert, tornado watch. Yeah, that's not correct. But this tornado that's right here in Spalding, that's just south of Holdenville, that has been on the ground for quite a few minutes. Pretty much since Ada, and it's been tracking at a nice northeastern trajectory. Uh, Definitely see some hail that's going on right here on the left side of the screen, right here in the center. Got some hail going on right there. Go back to this map right here. Oh my god, my feet. And all these tornado warnings are southern Oklahoma. Reason why I went ahead and went live was because at that time they were tracking more northeast, so they were going more north than they were going east. So I just wanted to go ahead and get a jump on it just in case. But looking at it now, it looks like it's going to end up going through Tahlequah, Wagner, Muskogee, uh, possibly hit Coweta. Now, here and here. So, but apologize. So, like I was saying, reason why I went ahead live was just because, just in case the storm was going to track more north. I'd much rather be safe than sorry, to be honest with you. And apologize if I got you guys to see their hopes up or uh, scared. Yes. But if you are something else, bud. Ooh, just dropped my vape again. That old. There we go. Close dock your window. It's a cool story, bro. Tornado watch has been updated, which I'm not seeing the tornado watches. Why am I not seeing the watches? Radar detections aren't working. What's going on with this thing? Why these are off as well. There we go. Now I got the meso discussions going. Cool. Don't want them on though. Thought I did, but don't. Because that's gonna be mistaken for tornado warnings, and that is something I don't want to do. Alright, so we got the rotation that's northeast of Spalding, that's just northwest, not northeast, northwest of Spalding, west of Holdenville. Quite a bit. Make sure we got the. There we go. My bad. I had the wrong radar. My bad. But we can see right here over here at Holdenville, we got some strong rotation going on right there. Pretty much encompassing the entirety of Holdenville from pretty much the airport to South Orphan Street, from just shy of East Highway to East West. Fuck is that 134 road? Oak Ridge Drive? Got pretty much the entirety of that town is encompassed with that. Down here, down further south, just east of Kingston, just west of Kingston, Jesus Christ. Just west of Kingston, we can see that pretty good amount of rotation right there. Yep, that is just complete noise. This is being so stupid. Unless there's just enough debris in the atmosphere that's preventing the radar from being able to shoot out further beyond this point right here. And that's exactly what it looks like. Oh, where's that? But I shoot for. Yep, already seen that one, that one. Oh, this one right here. Wait, weren't we just looking at this one? It is just outside the freaking range. So stupid. There it goes. So this tornado, that bad boy is right there. I have to go back in the settings and to change that because it's not supposed to play like that. Tornado watch updated. Oh golly. Magtosh's Fusky, Okmulgee. So now you guys are under a tornado watch for this area. Okima, Okmulgee. I don't know why my watches are not pulling up, and that's kind of irritating the living crap out of me. Display settings. Who turned those off? It would have been me. Okay. There we go. That is so much better. So the counties that are colored in yellow or have the yellow outline now, those are all tornado watch. Watch is different than warning. Watch means that the conditions are favorable. Tornado warning, you get the warning is bad. One way that I can really distinguish the two, because sometimes it does get confusing. A watch isn't bad. It just means that the conditions are very favorable. But a warning, you get war. War is not good, right? So then that's how I'm able to differentiate them. I know it sounds really stupid, but sometimes I am stupid, which is cool. It is what it is. But right there. What color is that? Is that a green color? Maybe it just looks so weird because it's contrast with that red that's right there. Down over here, yeah, once again, right here on this front of the storm right here, this area, about right there. Oh, excuse me. That's where this tornado is. Down here, that one's quite obvious. It's right there. Tishmingo. If y'all haven't never visited Tishmingo, you should go visit it. It's quite interesting. So down the Holdenville, I mean that tornado is just northeast. South of 129, east-west 129 road, and just west of, what is that, north-south 374 road. As a matter of fact, it's almost in between, Highway 48 and, north-south 374 road, and east-west 129 and 270. So, this block that's right there. Jaeger, if anybody's in Jaeger, it's a really small town. Please go take shelter, or if you know anybody that's out in that general area, get a hold of them. Go tell them to take shelter. And up here in this neck of the woods, that's so cool. It looks like a yin yang sign. Oh, this storm is being really wonky. Is it- it's not supposed to be. Drop my vape. No. Don't vape, kids. It's bad for you. Oh, I gotta wait for this update. Right there. Oh, that's a new tornado warning. Right there. And there was some storms further out over this direction. I was trying to get a peek at. Looks like a bow and arrow. Or crossbow. Not a crossbow, but like a thing you shoot. Phew. Oh, dear baby. Jesus. Alright. So, once again, over here along the southern border of Oklahoma, Texas, that's where this tornado warning just got reissued at. Okay, you going to bed? It's only 10:30. What the fuck? Kelly's old. Huh? You can go to sleep at 8:30 tomorrow. It's old. Yeah, I don't blame her. I want to go to bed. But not quite yet. So we got a new uh, special weather statement for Wayne Wright, Council Hill, Wichita, Haskell, Taft, that town, Jamesville, Irma, Porter, that other town. Uh, Gusty winds. Okay, so 40-mile-an-hour, penny-sized hail, or this area. Yeah, I can't draw with my mouse. Yeah, yeah. Right before I started the stream, I went and told him about the new good bed. But so yeah, so this storm right here is going to come up. It's probably going to hit Claremore. Maybe I'm not seeing it. This section of storm, not necessarily seeing it doing anything other than just being a naughty storm. So that one is either this one or this section right here. It's insane how many freaking tornado warnings that were getting issued. Let's see here. So we got a total of 8 tornado warnings right now. Hughes, Potomac, Pontotoc, Seminole, Marshall, Bryan, Hughes, Cole, Johnson, Potomac, Johnson, Marshall, Bryan, Atoka are all under tornado watches here in Oklahoma. Parker and Pinto, Texas also has, damn, 2.5 tennis ball sized hail. Hail. Rest of us, the ones over here in Oklahoma, I guess, everything's bigger in Texas because everything else over here in Oklahoma is only 1 inch. Oh, my bad. We got 1 inch and a quarter. It's back down to the 4 radar. So here, man, I'm seeing some debris that's right here in this general area. There we go. 155. Tops. So now we can see how tall the clouds are. 44,000 feet. All these radars, they're not all 100% in sync with each other, but they're all within a minute or so. Let me take a look at my other radar I got. This guy took Cleveland Hominy. Y'all are getting just downpour. Watersville's fixing to get downpours again. That's a line of storm sound there in Texas. This is an ugly ass storm, man. Ugly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tornado warnings in Oklahoma. Alright, let's do something to piss off my radar, or my GPU again. I'm gonna go take a look at the volumetric 3D of the storms. It's not what I want. Okay, so we got south, east. So here's a 3D version of what this cloud system looks like. Really interesting. So we're seeing the top of the clouds are sitting at about 47,000 feet, give or take, plus minus a little bit. Let's see how much hail we got up in here. There's a moderate amount. I don't know if you guys are able to see it or not, but right here, in another spot, yeah, right here. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit good, a little bit better right along here. When I go sideways, oh, there we go. So north, center, south. So we got north, center, and south. So we can see all the different hail cores. All right, cool. We have 2 tornado warnings that had just dropped off, but still want to keep an eye on this one because right there, just east of Yeager, just north of Horntown, right on 75, crossing over 75. See it wrapping up right there. Let's go down a little bit further. Let's take a look down over here. say that's it right there for that storm. That entirety is not all the rotation, so I'd feel more confident saying that it's about right there. Down here, all the way at the bottom, I don't know what is up with this tornado warning right here. That's kind of confusing. They're gonna look back up over here. I will say, whenever we get some storms that roll in on a weekend that I do not have my children, I will be out in the storms recording and doing this whole live thing. I know it's a little awkward with just me sitting here and like I'm not sitting in front of my green screen tonight. Just realized that I can probably move my camera just a little bit. That's because it was raining and I really didn't want to bring my laptop out into the rain to bring it to the garage. Because again, I'm lazy. Lazy again tonight, to be honest with you. For Macintosh of Fusky. So right here. This is the severe thunderstorm. Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocity and all that stuff. Everything looks fine. Doesn't look terrifying or anything. Over here in northeast Oklahoma, everything looks good. Uh, even this like this right here, this here, that all looks fine. It doesn't look to be like anything terrifying. Uh, why that bottom one keeps getting issued. But yeah, so relatively over here in northeast Oklahoma, from Okmulgee north and east, everything's looking pretty kosher. Here's what this radar looks like. It looks like crap. Let's see here. Let's start from the top again. So this tornado looks like it might be dissipating. Kind of what it's looking like it's doing. I'm not seeing a whole lot. I mean, there's still definitely rotation, but it's nowhere near as strong as what I thought it was, or what not what I thought it was, but what it was once. This, on the other hand, and you just changed. It was right there, right there. So make that bigger. Do that. But yeah, right there. It's looking. What's that? It's a little bigger. Over here, got the wind going this direction, then this wind is going this direction. Oh, that's something else I could talk about too. Um, so the red is going towards the radar. Where's the radar at? I wonder why it's having so many freaking issues. Anyways, so red is going towards the radar, green is going away from the radar. So we can see, oh, you guys can't see that. I was gonna say, you can see it up here. This yellow, actually we can do it this way so you guys can see about roughly what the wind speeds are. 60-ish miles an hour going one direction. We're seeing 70 miles an hour going the opposite direction. Um, we all know what happens when storms, when clouds and moisture and all that stuff all are rotating, or not rotating, but got one going one way, one going the other way, and then it causes rotation, then it goes, and then it goes, wee, we're in Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Yeah, I'm still saying this here, that's the tornado on that one. On this radar. This radar's so I'm currently using like 3 different radars. I know you guys can't see every single radar that I'm using. I just bouncing between them to make sure one radar is not reporting something other radars are not, and vice versa. Even though I trust them, but I trust but verify, right? Uh, and I fully expect everybody else to do the same thing. Don't necessarily take my word for it, but you know, verify. So this one was reissued at 11:01. So that one's moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Yeah, so that looks like it might end up hitting Muskogee. Then the rest of them are going to be going south from there. So ugly. Oops. Huh. Okay. So yeah, so right where this tornado warning is, that's what we're looking at. See, we're close enough. Ooh, we are close enough to see this one. Not close enough to see the others. Which this is the one I'm more worried about. Wetumpka? Wetumpka? Not sure how to pronounce that, but it's about right there. Let's take us. Yeah. Rusty old Tulsa or Pinola radar. This one, I really wish I would get this one to work. So this working. That is a lot of chopsticks. So looks like this one. Yeah. Down over here, northeast, or well, more east of Tishmingo. This area right here, that's the new tornado warning. We still got that tornado that's right there. Got tornado right there, and these all radar indicated, right? So the conditions look as if there's a tornado on the ground, and we'll go ahead and take a look at that as well. If the radar doesn't want to be stupid. Right, so we got our reflectivity, we got the high res velocity right here. We got the correlation coefficient right here. And we can see that there is some debris in the atmosphere over there. We can see that there's stupid thing. Something going on right there. I don't know why it's having a hard time reading that. But there's a lot of debris or something, hail very well could be, right here in this area. Peter does not like it, but what I'll do is this here. You don't like this at all. Like that. So we're seeing 45, 46, about 50,000 feet tall currently right there. Over here, render it down to the hail. So looking as if we're looking right here on the left side of the screen. So, like I said, there appears to be a lot of hail. So now we're looking to the west. So it's as if we're looking this way, right? Because we got the north here, which is here. We're looking this direction, and we got south to the south of us, or to the left, right? Uh, so we can see that there is a decent chunk of hail going on right there. Look at that. Look at that right there. And right there. I would not be surprised if Dustin, you guys get put into a new tornado warning. Salem, Bryant, Booker T, all of you guys, if you know anybody that's over here in Dustin, it looks like a relatively small town. They got a high school. They probably got Dollar General. Uh, they need to take cover. Looking further south, not a whole lot. Uh, this was a tornado warned area. I guess it expired. Wouldn't be surprised if something popped up right here again, especially in this area right there. Maybe might be where that one's at. This one, we can clearly see that bad boy right there. So there's a lot of debris, but we also just looked at there's a lot of hail. Took up Ryan. Or you get stuck on the flash flood. See the flash flood there. System really wants me to look at the flash floods. So it looks like this big block right here just got issued for a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's click this. That's not what I wanted. Click this. So we're looking at winds at 40 miles an hour, 6 mile an hour gusts with quarter-sized hail. McIntosh, northwestern Pittsburgh County, Okmulgee, southeastern Ofuskie counties are looking at getting some of those thunderstorms. So it does look like we have another set of thunderstorms rolling through Choteau, Locust Grove, Salina. It'd be hitting Pryor Creek here in about 15 minutes or so. Broken Arrow, unfortunately, has been just getting pounded left and right. Tulsa, Sand Springs, Sapulpa, Glenpool, Kellyville, Sky Tewksbury, Cleveland, Westport, Sand Creek, Hominy, Barnstall has been getting slammed. Bartlesville, been getting spared a little bit here and there. Chelsea has been getting slammed. Nowata, it's been raining, right? And if you're curious how I can name off those relatively quickly compared to everywhere else, I live over here in the northeastern side of Oklahoma, so Tulsa. I go to Tulsa quite a bit, so all the surrounding counties, I am pretty much familiar with. But yeah, so we got this line of storms coming through again. Nothing looks bad at all. Just maybe a little bit of hail. It's really about all I'm seeing for us over here in northeast Oklahoma. Let's take a look back at this bad boy. So this tornado over here looks like it may have dissipated a little bit. There is some rotation over here that's just Jesus Christ, just east of Okemah. Let's take a little bit further south again, and you are just so choppy, so hard to see. Take a look over here, down here in Texas. That is some really nice line of storms right there. But it looks like it's just going to be tornado warning has been updated. Okay, so that tornado warning over here, that was Dustin Walica, uh, that was headed up towards Henrietta. Seemed to have they allowed that to expire. Down over here, though, down over here in Durant now. Interesting. Uh, really hard to tell because it's right there, just outside like the proper range. They got a lot of tornado storm chasers right here. For this little cell that popped up right there. Decatur. It's just so hard to see this right here. Let's go take a look at the velocity. So we're going to switch to this radar for a minute. So might be a little bit difficult to see, but we can see we got some rotation right here, and then right where these two cross, right here, we can see some rotation there as well. Over here, it's not quite as defined unless this is the area where they're referring to. Up here, take a look back over at this radar because this one updates way quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Gertie, if you guys know anybody over in Gertie, have them call them on the phone, tell them to go take shelter immediately. It's just outside of them, just to the west. Highly suggest them taking shelter. Yeah. Your radar close enough that we'll be able to. One, two, three, four, five. One. Okay, so tornado warning that was over here at Tishomingo, that one just got lifted. They allowed that one to expire. I can't see anything. Oh, it's because I forgot to. Oh, did transfer back. Okay, that makes sense. So, so these storms are just hitting like just outside like the perfect range, right? And we can see there's a couple rings. We got this ring here, and then we got this other outer ring right here, and that's making it difficult to accurately see where the tornadoes are. And I mean, I can use this radar, but the one over here in Inola is not helpful. Yeah, and we keep going back to the Oklahoma City one. It's just there is a tornado here. I would say it'd be right here in between this box and this box right here. It's wonky. It's weird. It's actually really interesting. Uh, yeah, like I said earlier, Salina Spavinal, or not Spavinal, Salina Sportsman Acres is getting Slam Shoto. Prairie Creek, you're not too far off, and then Adair, Strang, Langley, Spavinal, probably about another half hour or so, give or take. And it's just been just unleashing hell over here in southwest or south of Tulsa. I'm not surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is the new tornado warning. So exactly where I was just talking about. So this is about where I would say the way that tornado warning is, or where that tornado is, right here, that green dot where that fella is. These little green dots, these are storm chasers. Um, they don't have any live feeds or anything. Unfortunately, I really would love for that to happen, but they don't, which is fine. There's a lot of debris. So, looking at this map right here, right? So let's exclude this area down over here. So that kind of can't see that. So what about this color? Nope, can't see that color. What should either. Okay. So looking at this area right here as compared to this area, and the reason why I'm not comparing this area right here is because the radar is up this direction, right? And it's sending out a pulse this way, right? And so since there's a lot of debris and stuff right here, it's blocking the signal that's down over here, right? So you're probably thinking like, oh, what kind of debris are you talking about? Well, it could be Pittsburgh. Could be hail, could be trees, twigs, or I say trees, twigs, leaves, things like that. Stuff that doesn't match the stuff that is relatively the same size over in this general area right here. Uh, which makes this difficult to read right here because it just aligns. Same thing with this one right here. Makes it a little difficult to fully be able to read it and be like, I'm confident on that, right? And then same thing with this right here. So this is an Inola radar, and so it's sliced out like that, and it's all like Joshua Fusky. Yeah. We tried to look at it with this radar, but I have a feeling it's going to do the same thing where it's getting all blocky. Yeah. So unfortunately, we'll have to go back to this one. So it did look like some of the tornado warnings has expired at this point. Thankfully, again. Um, yeah, so there's just a lot of stuff going on with the storm, especially down in southern Oklahoma. Oklahoma City has a flash flood warning over there, which is not surprising. That positively a lot of rain that we're getting. So Wagner, could be hail, could just be twigs, leaves, and stuff. That's not what I wanted. Take a look at this real quick. Yeah, so these storms that are hitting northeast Oklahoma right now, they are just nothing but thunderstorms at this point in time. I don't see them getting any stronger than that. Um, at least over here in the from Kansas, in this area right here. This area right here, I don't think we're gonna be getting anything significant. Like, unfortunately, like how Southern Oklahoma has been getting slammed left and right. Switch back to this. So here we can see that tornado that's roughly about this area right here. Zoom in. There's not a whole lot of cross streets, but pretty much the entire length of East West 154 road. For however, about roughly how long that is. That's not what I wanted. Look at that. This. Click this. So 1,700 yards. Give or take. May change. Unless this is where it's talking about right there, but I don't see that. That's that bad boy. Okay, so with this storm further down, a little bit south over here, that's just south of Wapanuck, that town. Wapanucka. I don't know how to pronounce that. And I'm just gonna keep butchering it. It's gonna sound like I'm being an asshole, and I just can't fucking read. Um, but there is a lot of rotation, big rotation down here in this area. Um, so it's a little difficult to be like, oh, I feel confident saying that the tornado is either here, 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 right? I'm not confident in saying where it's at, but pretty much if you're in that town, Tushka, Atoka, Stringtown, Lay, Lehigh, Leah, Colgate, Phillips, go ahead and just go get in shelter. Gertie. Um, you, Gertie, right there. It's moving like that. I did not mean to draw that. That was a fluke accident. My hand slipped a little bit. Well, so So it looks like we back down to 3 tornado warnings for over here in Oklahoma. Hopefully this scan, it is not looking like it's doing a whole lot better, but hopefully this scan will get rid of this ring that's going on. Um, if not, then I can switch back to another radar where I'll be able to be a little bit more difficult to see the rotation, but we'll still be able to see it. Yeah, there is something wonky going on with this. See that as it's scanning, it's going around. It does look like it's filling in those gaps. Tornado warning updated. All right, so they extended out the tornado warning. New tornado warning has been issued for Atoka. Yeah, so like I said, if you're inside this box, so Colgate, Phillips. Okay, so Choctaw, McIntosh, all those counties are going right back into a tornado watched area. Tornado watch. Okay, so the watch is just getting pushed out. So Mays County, now we're under a tornado watch. So once again, the watch is different than a warning. A watch just means that the conditions are favorable for the tornadoes, right? Does not mean that we will get tornadoes. It just means that the conditions are favorable for them. All right, and we know that they're favorable for them because of what's going on down over here in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Oklahoma. All right. Uh, Carter Johnson, Love Marshall. Oh, excuse me. So Durant looks like it's getting some good stuff going. This man, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this radar. It's pissing me off though. It okay, so it just slightly moved. So right here for that storm, Gertie, you're actually getting quite a bit of yeah. So Gertie tornado, I'm gonna say is either right above Gertie or about to hit or just passed over it, which I know it's not really helpful, but it is what it is, and I mean you guys are seeing what I'm looking at, so it's not helpful whatsoever. Uh, but back to the warnings, watches warnings, right? So go ahead and read this. So there's storms that are obviously producing tornadoes. Summer broken band and strong storm, fewer storms will continue to progress north. You guys can read. Strong tornado 2 remains possible. Uh, possible. Just man, I don't know. I'm not seeing it at this point in time, but that does not mean um uh that it's not going to happen, right? And obviously that's why you're here watching this is to try to figure out what's going to happen. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be like, yeah, no, we're not going to get one, and then something were to happen and be like, oh, what the fuck? Feel like Mike Collier, where he's been what he's been posting on Facebook here recently. Like, it's some funny shit. You should go look at it. Chief meteorologist Mike Collier. Um, yeah, he was ragging on people like me. It was funnier than shit. Um, people that don't have a meteorology degree, but just has common sense and has studied weather, just not at a fucking school. Because you don't have to go to fucking school to know something, to learn something. Was it somebody said you spend 10,000 hours studying something that makes you an expert? Yes and no. I agree with that, but I don't agree with that because I know some people that have spent 10,000 hours at a job and they're stupid. I shouldn't say that. Anyways, but over here in Northeast Oklahoma, we're getting those storms that I was talking about. That we're starting down over here at Shoto, Locust Grove area, Sportsman Acres, Salina, Prairie Creek, Spavnall is finally getting hit, Strang's getting hit. It's fixing to be hitting Langley, Pensacola, Adair. It's starting to rain over here. Foyle's starting to get, well, Foyle's been getting it for quite a bit. Um, Down over here, Coweta, Haskell, Bixby, Glenpool, Jinx, Broken Arrow, Bags. They've been getting slammered. Uh, oh, so there's a tornado warning down here. I just want to go take a look at this right quick. Here's Storm Runner Media. Uh, Fantastic fellow. Never met him, never talked to him, but fantastic. Um, he has a YouTube channel. I know it says not for broadcast without owner's permission, but if you guys like watching storm chases, this is one of the people that I like to watch as well. Uh, but I just wanted to come down over here in Texas to take a look real quick just to see what all's going on. Yeah, we can see like that inflow right there. All right, that's enough Texas. Actually, let's. Oh, ooh, look how pretty that is. It's like a butt crack right there. Got one butt cheek and then like another butt. Anyways, that's all hail right there. That is a very beautiful hail core. All right, so let's go back up to Oklahoma. Gertie, my man, what is going on over there? Oh, I keep thinking doing the Getty. I'm not fucking sure what the hell a Giddy is. Okay, so yeah, that's so that severe thunderstorm warning is just getting extended out over here. So now it's encompassing McAllister, Savannah, Kiowa. Oh my god, go away. Oh, so that it's picking up Fort Smith radar over there, but unfortunately for this storm system, we're picking up over here at Oklahoma City, which is absolutely asinine. We need to put another. We need to get a radar. Set it. We got one right there, one right there. Fuck, we even got one over there. Got one over here. So why not over here? Put one in Antlers. Make things so much better. Definitely got that rotation right there. So stupid. Got that rotation right there. Tornado warning. For Atoka. Yeah. Ooh, got some lightning. Gonna get some thunder here in a minute. Okay. That thunder's just like slow. It's like starting to slow. And then it's just like it's okay guys. It is just thunder. Alright, sorry, distracted. Tornado remaining in effect until 12:15. At 11:40 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of that town near Boggy Depot State Park. In that tornado warning, I don't know if you've seen it, Gertie. It just updated. Tornado warning with the quarter-sized hail. It's radar indicated. Flying debris will be dangerous. Of course, it's a fucking tornado. People know this. Atoka, Colgate, Stringtown, Lye, Tushka, Phillip, Boggy Depot Park, and Southwestern Atoka Reserve is in that tornado warning. So if you guys know anybody that's down in that general area, get them on the phone so that make sure that they are taking shelter and that they are safe. Same thing with over here in Stewart. Yeah. So I'm pretty certain that's this tornado warning right here, which we can take a look. Latitude, it's fucking latitude and longitude. So Stewart, if you are in Stewart and or know somebody that's in Stewart, take shelter. Oh my god, go away. Is there anything going on? Okmulgee, I was completely incorrect. Okmulgee, if you guys know anybody that's in Okmulgee, specifically in between Shuttler and Grayson County, uh, get them on the horn. There is a tornado warning. So Okmulgee, Morris, Shelter, Shuttler, Colton, Grayson counties or town, Morris, specifically Morris because it's moving at a northeast. But hell, even Hitchita, take shelter. That is insane. That is like a fucking curveball out of left field. I was not expecting that. Wow. That is surprising. Alright, so that's still relatively south, so prior so Calvin, if you're in Calvin on over on 270, 75 270 Crossroad, uh, which thankfully looks like it may not be populated. There are some houses over here. What is that? Lindley Robertson Reserve. Uh, know anybody over there in that area? Once again, get them on the phone. Tell them to take shelter. wish this. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. That is so much better. Okay, so that's just north of this fellow, just north of Russell. Unfortunately, this is going to be a very bad time for me to tell you I have to go to the restroom. I will leave this open and I will be back. There's that door right there. I just gotta run there right quick and I will be right back. Ah, thank you, Jacob. Oh, dear baby Jesus. Okay. So the tornado warned area, that's just south of Okmulgee, so there's some hail and some debris and stuff going on right over here. It's south of Okmulgee, north of Henrietta. I wish I could pronounce this town right here, Schulter, Shuttler. I mean, that's what I'm going to go with. And it does look like there might be another set of rotation right here. This right here, as well as with this right here. Um, but we see a small little debris ball that's about right here. Um, Interesting. You want your fan on? Huh? Because I'm in here. Callie's trying to sleep and she can't sleep without a fan on. What do you mean you can't hear me? Oh, that probably is because I was muted. Huh? Okay, so the tornado warning has just been up. Jesus Christ, go the fuck away. I don't have time for that shit. What did you say? Say that again. No, no, no. The name of the town. Schulter. 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 Her. Okay. Uh, so Morris. Let's see here. Hoffman, Schulter, Okmulgee, Eram, Morris, Baldhill, Grayson. Uh, Go ahead and take shelter. Storm is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. It is a radar indicated. So typically with radar indications, it just means that the tornado's been on the ground a little bit longer um, than 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 it got fucking issued. Jesus Christ, I can't talk, man. Um, I do want to take a look down here real quick, just real quick, guys. So Colgate, Phillip, Lee, Laya, Atoka. Atoka looks like it might be fine. Um, Calvin, man, you're gonna get slammered. It's actually like right here, but that's not the point. Uh, yeah. Sorry. So the thing that I shared on Facebook earlier today, I was just going to check on that, make sure everything is working properly on it. It's wtf.unfortunateneighbor.com. It's I think it's badass. I really enjoyed it. All it does is just takes your location, cross references your geolocation, the latitude and longitude. Of course, something just happened with this right here. So let's click this bad boy. Where? So stupid. Why? Why at this point in time are you going to start crashing on me? So we're gonna close that. I'm gonna leave that one open because I need to one of them open. So McAllister, so down over here, Stewart, McAllister Army Ammunition Plant, Savannah, McAllister, Krebs, Alderson. Uh, go ahead and take shelter. You guys are under a tornado warning now. Come back up here to our neck of the woods. It's fucking radar. Hmm. Okay, so it's right back there in Old Mulgee. Morris, why is there two tornado warnings right on top of each other? That's mighty interesting. Oh, guys, just hold on. This where I live at in there. Ugh. Windows. I have another radar scope, but problem is, it's not showing up that I have it installed. I already own the fucking thing. Yeah, I'm well aware I already own it. Go to my games and apps or my library on your home device to download it if you're gaming on the cloud. Ooh, where are my apps at? Oh, might be under library. Forests and trees. So for whatever reason, Radar Scope undownloaded itself from my computer, which is absolutely stupid. It should not have done that. So it looks like it's going to be continuing down over here south, but this tornado, OSU, IT, Highway 62, but it looks like it's in between Skyline Drive and North 270 Road, as well as Old Morris Road and Ash Road. Stupid fucking radar. Okay, cool. Use this stupid thing. Bro. So, let's go. So I'm trying to sign into my other radar app. Cool. Got it. So here's man, we had a nice little lull there where everything was like calming down. I'm gonna open this and then I'm gonna try to switch this to here. Yeah, it's gonna look a little funky for a second. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on this stuff. So this is another radar that I have uh, on my phone. And I pay a lot of money for it. So yeah, Hoffman, Shelter, Okmulgee, Eram, Morris, Bald Hill, Grayson. Oh my god, why are you so touchy? Okay, so one of the tornado warnings has expired. Looks like it's right here. 50. No. Oh, Control D. So right there. So touchy. So touchy. So There we go. It's a little bit better. Go to four box. Down to correlation coefficient. Skokie, bag, shelter. So that tornado warning went ahead and expired? That's what it's looking like. Fuck this radar. It's still showing on this radar. Okay, so it's appearing that the tornado warning that was for Okmulgee is no longer active. Ah, okay. So, sorry. Oh, my puppy's whining. I just want to make sure that my audio is working, but I'm still a little concerned about this area right here. No, no, yeah. I don't want to give away my location, and damn it, too late. So we're getting hate the way this freaking right. So that's Spirit Thunderstorm further south of us. Fantastic. But it does appear that that tornado warning over Morris and Okmulgee has expired, which is relatively interesting. Branch limbs were broken. And Shoto, Baloo, Murphy. These storms are just in a really bad spot right now that makes it really difficult to get a good idea as to what's going on. Tornado warning, this tornado warning, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings for the 1, 2, 3. So this is one of the newest ones. Super res. There we go. Normal. There we go. It's looking a little bit better. So where I care about right now. But man, there's still some sort of rotation right over here, right over Morris. Blood. There are some tornado warnings further south, but down, down in Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Down in Texas. Walika. I am having a hard time being able to velocity. Man, I would assume that the. I would assume. So I get this bad boy working again. Okay. Okay. All right. So unfortunately, sorry, I know I keep flip flopping over here. But special weather statement for Prior Maisie, Enola Wagner, Snowdale State Park, Locust Grove, Coweta, Claremore, Hoot Owl, Salina, Shoto, Prior, Sportsman Acres, Murphy, Foyle, Bushy Head, Tiowa, Wanta, something. Not heard of that one. Torrential rainfall is occurring with the storms, which may lead to localized flooding. Wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Gusty winds could knock down small trees. Studio mode is still up. You guys are genuinely curious to see what it looks like outside my house right now. Here's one camera. Here's the other side. That is so fucking blurry for whatever reason. Oh, it's because of the rain. It's trying to focus on that. But this side over here, that's my pond right there. It likes to fill up a lot. So stupid. Uh, what the new tornado warning has been updated. So that's all still further south. This bad boy, hit this right here. Let's see what that one said. But this one right here has a nice wee little tornado that's just north of Stewart, but south of was that Lamar? Going back up this direction, there's like a whole lot going on. I need to remove these lines. No, they're in here somewhere. Surface, right? I don't know. I'll figure out how to get the chopsticks off later. But everything's going right back looking to normal again. Well, not normal, but normal for springtime thunderstorm as of right now. Old. Guess I can't sit on my feet anymore. Why gonna? Got some sort of rotation in the atmosphere north of this place, that town. It does appear that the rotation that was over here is no longer an issue. Oh my god, is it the right? It is the right camera. Atoga. Will you give tornado warnings to other people? Like, it's not fair that you just sitting here stealing them all. I need to put my feet up because I'm old. There we go. So much better. That looks like a fairly strong rotation right there. That's just south of Scipio, which further south. There's a lot of funky stuff. Let's go. Let's go there. There's some debris, 1209. Okay, so this is actually 4 minutes behind here. So this is the most up to date one. Why are they all behind? So this one over here in the bottom right hand corner, that's Echo Top. So that's telling us how high the clouds are. So we're looking at 40,000 feet over here, north of Boynton. That's how high the clouds are in the atmosphere. Got a little bit of hail or something going on right here near Stone Bluff. Further south again. All of this area is all under tornado watch from Hannah, Stewart, McAllister, Savannah, Kiowa, Hartshorn is all in a tornado warning. As we can see, nothing wants to cooperate to be able to get it cleared. Oh, there, now we got a clear picture. South of Scipio, looks like you got a tornado right there. Over here, it's so hard to tell with this line that we got going on, right? I know most people are just worried about us up here. And it's right back to looking just like normal thunderstorms again. It's curving along this right here, and we can see the straight line winds that's pushing the storm out. Yeah, they're under freaking tornado warning. So why would they not be under severe thunderstorm warning? Does that make sense? It doesn't make any freaking sense to me. Any sense at all. Ugh. Yeah, get some lightning. So it looks like these original storms that I was worried about coming up into Mays, Broader, Delaware counties. Um, it does look like they're gonna stay to the south. So as long as nothing pops off, okay. So they're as long as nothing pops off, then everything should be fine. The still have ooh, just got some lighting. So what I'm currently looking at right now is this radar scope. You can't see everything I'm looking at. That's fantastic. Uh, also do so. There's a. This is why we're getting all this hellacious storms, right? Low level shear, it's all over the place over here. 35 millimeters. I don't know. I really wish they put things in not meters, millimeters. But oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. I mean, what the so stupid. Things just don't want to work out the way they should. There we go. All right, so now you guys should be able to see what I'm looking at. So, see this right here? That's just like right there. So those are the wind directions, and each line or solid color all represent. I think it was like 5 miles an hour, 5 kilometers an hour, or something like that. But see how it's like a windmill looking? So that's what's driving the storms that we have going on. Um, it's the bullshittery, right? That's better, right? So the low level winds, they're just spinning. They're just freaking all over the place. The shear, we got 14 knots inflow at 1 kilometer up and 34 miles an hour or 34 kilometers an hour at 3 kilometers up. That's not bad. I've seen I've seen way worse, but that's what I'm looking at, and because I'm trying to see if we're supposed to be expecting any more significant weather. just like arbitrarily just draw a line. Lines never made any sense to me. So down here, uh, possibly right here, that's southwest of Hannah, where that tornado might be, and then all the rest of these are just gonna be all shit. Can't fucking read them because they're too far away from the radar, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, none of it makes sense. It's so stupid. So we'll just go and do this. Look back over here. How are these storms behaving now? Okay, so it's still rotating like this. Just it's just rotating like this, going up. So Wagner's getting slammered. Haskell, Inola, Claremore. Uh, I'm getting slammed over here in 8 air. Shoto is fixing to be getting another round. Do want to periodically just drop back down, look over other areas. So I'm generally curious. Ooh, they got some nice hail core going on. What's that? They're gonna give me a decent reading? No. Where's the shot though? What? Like, seriously, we have radar and BFE up here in northeast, northwestern, southwestern, central, northeast. Why not southeast? Why not have a radar somewhere over here so that when things like this happen, then we can actually see the fucking storm? Another than not have to be like, oh my god, is there tornado over there or not? I don't fucking know. So stupid, man. Well, I know why now, but we're not we're not gonna talk about that. You guys want to see my puppy? Rico, come on, Rico. This is Rico. It's adorable. How's your puppy? He just chills. He does a lot of yapping. Don't you, bub? Don't you, bubbles? He was a good boy. Most days. Most days sounds good. There we go. All right. Sorry. I just wanted to show off my puppy. Golly, that stream is so freaking delayed. Alright, so the wind seems to be. The wind seems like it's fixing to be shifting from one direction and going to another direction here shortly for Shoto. So at this point in time, like, so this right here is normal. Oh, oh, they just extended out the special weather statement. Would you change to? So it does look like we're going to continue staying inside of a tornado watch for another 4.5 hours for Mays County. That's only because it seems like this just wants to rotate, which we can go back 100 frames for this. Don't like that. 100 frames. Wait for it to load, and my PC does not like that. So we get that line that kind of like swirls up, and then it like slided, and now it's swirling up again. So hopefully this storm system that's far south, Cadeo, that's North Cadeo, south of Atoka. Hopefully that dissipates soon. I'm hoping that these just transfer from being tornadoes to straight line winds, which we'll go ahead and. Oh, they're not going to because of. Look at its option. So McAllister here got a little bit of hail, a little bit of like debris or something right there. The rest of this, like this, all this right here, all of this, that's just all noise. Coeta, that's some hail, that's some hail, that's some hail. That might be some hail. All of this is just noise, and we can take a look at that. By doing the thing my computer does not like. This entire. Maybe it's not hail. Too much for it to. There's little hail cord pockets. I missed where that was at. So hard to see all the warnings. So we got a warning there. Let's look at it from this point of view. So Wagner might be getting some hail. Let's take a look at that again. So, swear to God, stop switching that fucking radar. Okay, so this one. So with what we're seeing right here tells me that there's something here that's when the radar sends out its little pulses, it's hitting this, right? And then these go like way out here like this, right? Same thing over here, right? But it's getting blocked right here, preventing this from being seen. Start raining harder. Little bit of goodness going. Uh, this line right here has been here on and off. Sportsmith. See, it's saying this, doing the same thing, just opposite direction. I was watching a video today, and it was like when Gen Z grows up and like they were all like in a courtroom. It was like the most awkward thing ever. They were like, I don't know. I don't even want to repeat it, but the storms over McAllister right now are giving off main character energy. Is a stupid thing to say. So just, these storms have actually slowed down tremendously compared to how fast that they were moving prior to the night. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking at my security camera right now for a second. Just like playing with the speed. Looks like something. Oh, that almost looks like oil. backyard's looking like it's flooding too. Wouldn't want it any other way. Okay, so hey, y'all, honestly, I'm gonna say I think we're gonna be good for the night. I don't think anything else is gonna happen. Let's say that we got a decent chunk of lightning out right outside my window. I'm gonna switch that fucking radar for whatever fucking reason. Just want to be stupid. So we're gonna. I don't think there's any more storms. Are supposed to get more storms? I don't remember. GFS. I want to look at the HRRR forecast loop. Positive activity. Da, 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 da. Here, let's put this, okay. Okay, so this is what I'm currently looking at right now because I am generally curious to see how long we're supposed to, how long it's supposed to rain for. Just what? 18, so that's 12 o'clock. Oh, okay, so about, I don't know, maybe about 1 o'clock or so it's supposed to stop raining. Yeah, so about 1 o'clock it's going to stop raining. So this is the HRRR model. It's one of my favorite models to look at. So far, it seems to be the most accurate. Uh, so Brazil is going to be, yeah. Take a look at region central super composite. Okay, so Sunday at noon, showing a decent supercell composite for Mays County at a highest I just seen was 19. Take a look at this. Is that believable? Uh, so let's take a look at tornado frame. Interesting. Does anybody remember what it looked like? Is there something puzzle? Uh, Interesting. See, I'm only seeing 1,300 joules per kilogram. What? It's still saying that. Did they change? Did they change it then? Mm, 16 Zulu, so that's 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna say, fuck. Oh shit, McAllister. Why did I not get a warning for McAllister? Fuck. Why has nothing been issued McAllister? McAllister's under tornado warning right here. Maybe this. All right, so this. Don't freak out. I'm forcing requests to everything going again. I don't know if it's going to. Yeah. So just for now, possibly ignore all of those. Okay, so we're down to one tornado warning for McAllister. A few different spots, but specifically over McAllister. I'm kind of worried about tomorrow. As a raptor. Uh, now, I got up and I went to use the bathroom, and then realized that didn't realize that my mic was still muted. But you, I don't know how the chat works with the what lines up with the stream, or if it matches with what I'm talking about at this point in time. But I was looking at the HRRR, and it is showing a decent possibility of some tornadoes around noon ish. The last little bit of storms that we get. So you're pulling off. Don't you fuck up on me now. Fucking up on me. Oh, I did do a new speed test with Starlink today. Um, oh shit, I never. So, oh, okay. Well then I will go ahead and pull up SPC again, or not SPC, Pivotal Radar, so that you can see what I was talking about. Okay, so back over here, look at the supercell composite, or not supercell, this is composite reflectivity, right? So there's lunchtime, about noon, right? Look at the sounding chart for it, saying a tornado is possible. The fucking inflow is at 50 knots for the shear, which is crazy. The mu is showing 590 here, right? But look at this right here, um, and it's crazy. Come over here to severe weather. Look at the supercell composite. I'm gonna fast forward to till about lunchtime. So Mays County, there's a 19 and a 20, particularly dangerous tornado. The most unstable Cape is 1250. Mixed layer Cape is 900. Um, like fucking inflow shear here is shown at 60. Um, and then tornado parameter. Lunchtime on the 18th. Once again here in Mays County. Now it's saying a marginal tornado. Earlier it wasn't showing a marginal tornado, but it has like a decent low level shear. It does have a little cap inversion right here, temperature inversion, right? But to oh shit, that's right. It wouldn't let me. So I have to stay in the regional. My foot is up against my window and it keeps on lightning. Lightning ding. Lightning ding. So knots is pretty close to miles per hour correctly with the uh so knots I think like 1 knot to miles per hour. I think it's pretty close. Within I guess let me bing it real quick. 18th. Yeah, I yeah. Uh I meant to say the 20th. I don't know why I said the 18th. Um yeah, the 20th, not the 18th. 030220. I was saying my passcode out loud to my phone. Miles per hour. Okay, so it is 1.1. So for every 1 mile an hour, it's 1.1 knots. So if it's 10 miles an hour, or if it's 10 knots, then it's 11.5 miles an hour. If it's 100 knots, then it's 110 miles, 115 miles an hour, give or take. Uh, Looks like there might be some sort of rotation over here. northwest of OK. But okay, never mind, because it's stupid. It was pulling from Fort Smith's radar for the storm down here. Hollister have traffic cams. These ain't lying. Make too much damn sense to have live cameras. Camera. My camera hasn't been updated in a year. You're gonna have a camera over there by across, but you're not gonna have one in fucking prior. So stupid. This radar, so far out of range that you can't fucking read it. It's so stupid, man. What's going on there? Back Australia there. Oh, Pryor, Selena's getting hit again. So, like, these little fingers right here, those I'm not worried about whatsoever. Oh, this tornado warning. Why is my thing not updating properly? Arkansas has tornado watch. Oklahoma's tornado watch. Flash flood, flash flood, flash flood, flash flood. So, if I do this, then it takes me back over to Fort Smith, the radar, which at this point in time it's actually seeing stuff. Something right over here in the wing right. Then again, it's showing shit over here. Take a look at this. Actually, oh, okay, cool. So the tornado warnings down south have actually expired for the most part, except McAllister. These three tornado warnings right here. Is it two? Two tornado warnings. Oh, in case you're all curious why my the one I was already talking about. Thanks. Thanks, system. You're the best. Alright, so let's look at the correlation coefficient. Change this one to velocity. This right here, so I can drag it right there, so I can make sure that's in the center. So as of right now, I'm not seeing. I mean, obviously there is rotation, right? Uh, there is rotation, but that might be all it is at this stage. 1256, 1257. That's only a 20-second, 18-second delay between correlation and the velocity. I mean, so I'm not counting this because this is a line. Um, I mean, there might be something right here, but looking, it's 2 minutes behind. So this could actually be right here, and if that's the case, then that's the debris ball for this tornado that's on the ground here for North McAllister. Still pretty much on par with how the storm's moving. So this one was updated at 12:58:35. This one's 12:56:52. So theoretically, this could actually be on the other side of 69, but for whatever reason, it's not updated. All right, so now it's updating. So now we should see it move from right here to in between 69 and 31. Here in about, I don't know, 5 more seconds, 10 more seconds. Remember, we're looking for this to move over here. There's a lot of shit going on right here. I don't I don't know if it's 67 mile an hour. Alright, so we're gonna do what my computer hates. Again. This, click that. You gonna do me like that? What the hell? Oh, that's why. Need to go back to the reflectivity. Volumetric 3D. Alright, so it is looking like there is quite a bit of hail right here. So we'll just drag from McAllister. That was rude. We're gonna take a look. This, click hail. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so that's not hail. So Alderson, Krebs, Richville, Carbon, Bland, Van, Bach, Dow, Haleyville. Well, Haleyville, yeah. Y'all probably go ahead and just go take shelters because this is not hail like I originally thought it was. How big is that? It's roughly about the center. That debris ball is about almost 4 miles wide. Interesting. Sure, I did it correctly. Here, here, metric. Feel like that should be hail. Section right here. This is just being stupid on me again. There we go. Okay, I don't know what the hell the deal was. Okay, so that is hail. And the hail is forming about 6,000 feet or so up. Okay, so what's been updated about it? Okay, so it is still radar indicated. Crowder, Blocker, Dow, Robbers Cave, that word, Quinta, Arrowhead State Park, Quinton, Hartstone, Haleyville, Featherston, Enterprise, Louisville, Canadian. Take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room of the lowest floor of a sturdy building. That does not mean grab your damn lawn chair and be like, oh, let's go watch me some news. I mean, I wouldn't blame you, to be honest with you, if you did that, if that's what you ended up doing. Um, but looking back up towards us again, that was rude. Let's go back to. I don't trust that. Trust that. Still, oh, minor rotation right there. Uh, yeah, yeah. Hey y'all, I think we're good. Um, Short of this little storm that's down here, I think we're good. I don't know because the last time I said that, something fucking happened. So it's fine. Spinal string, Pensacola, Adair, Langley. I think I would just like goes down like 412. That's the cold chills. It doesn't help that I have a fan right here blowing on my computer because I fucked the fans up. That's what I was waiting on before I transferred back over here. 70, nothing. Click and hold that. What? So click this and do that. Oh, okay. What's this? I don't know what this is. Leave that on there. Just take a screenshot. I didn't know you could do that. I don't currently have a GPS hooked up. Not at this time, I don't. But I do have one that's in the Jeep. That's it's funky looking. Almost kind of looks like a creepy smiley face. You got your eyes, you got the other eye, you got like a crooked smile, you got like horns. This tornado warning expires in 35 minutes. So if anything, it's gonna hit Fort Smith. It's gonna go just north of Fort Smith, the Mountainburg, Alma, Mulberry. Uh, it's gonna hit Stigler, Whitefield, Stigler, Tomahawk. I can't read that. Uh, Vian, Salazar, Marble City, Gans, Muldrow. Love, yeah. Macintosh, Pittsburgh, Pascal, uh, Push, Toma, Toka, Lindbergh, Pittsburgh, Love, Texas. Looks like we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this area, and that expires in 6 hours. A severe thunderstorm warning had just been issued for Mays County. I'm certain that we were already under one. Maybe 2.5. Starlink mount. Starlink mount that puts the dish outside of my truck. We'll be here Monday, so I'll let you know if it's better, worse, or indifferent. Fair enough. So I did a test earlier and I got like 140, 140, 142, something like that. Upload 26 down with a 24 millisecond ping, with the dish still inside the Jeep with cloud cover this time. And it was surprisingly faster than uh, when it was clear skies that one day. Ugh, cold chill again. So A severe thunderstorm is going to be down somewhere down over here. This again. Yeah, so if this is reading properly, then that's about where the tornado is. If no, let's see, then it's not there. This here, I am going to say is hail. Get some lightning again. I'm moving my feet away from the window. Just looking at, yeah, let's look at my other radar is not showing shit. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Again, I've had like fucking drink. Bear with me. I will be right back again. Fuck. God, I'm getting so fat. Dragon base. Yeah, flash flood. Oh, so I talked to the guy that's building my rocket, and so this here is a 3D print of the camera that's going to be put into the rocket. Um, so we're at the final stages of getting the rocket put together, um, so that hopefully soon be able to load this motherfucker. Not this, but the actual camera itself, which I have it. It's out in the Jeep, but load this motherfucker up in the rocket and then shoot it off into the tornado, recover it, pull the video off of it, and then share it with everybody. I am so excited about that. Terrified at the same time because that means I have to get within a half mile of a tornado. because I don't remember what motor is going to be on that rocket. Um, but I do know that it's going to accelerate for 2 seconds, uh, coast for I think it was like 5 seconds, then deploy its chute, and then coast. And then it's supposed to reach a max speed of 450 miles an hour at an altitude of 2,400 feet or so. And quarter miles 1320, 1320 times 2 is 1640. So I can be the back of my Jeep Mezzo. The launch pad is the back of my Jeep. Um, we're gonna have a we're gonna have it in a briefcase, um, and it's gonna be uh, yeah. But the problem is that your fast truck does not have roll cage built in. Um, that's my only concern. Damn it, man. What's up with this? So this tornado warning is complete southern Oklahoma. Uh, doesn't make sense. That just completely changed. Um, maybe for this first round of launching the rocket into the tornado, I think I'm gonna do it myself, so I don't have to get anybody else involved. Obviously, there's inherently danger to it. Um, so I'm not opposed to it. Yes, yeah. Um, but as long as the launch is success, oh, but the whole thing, like how it's going to get launched, right? Going to have a briefcase, and it's going to have an electronic ignition, right? And we're going to have two keys get put that are going to be already in the suitcase. They're going to have to be rotated at the same time. Buttons are going to have to be pushed at the same time. Um, that's so I'm not having to sit outside the Jeep in 60 to 100-mile-an-hour winds trying to, or not trying to push, but trying to take a lighter. Like, oh my God, please light, please light. Oh, it'll be all live. It'll be 100% live. Unfortunately, you get it? 'Cause I'm your unfortunate neighbor because of the YouTube. I made a funny. It's okay. You guys can just sit there and cringe and not laugh. It's okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. And I wonder if I'm still on active 911. Oh, time is it? Fucking 122. Fucking insane. Alright, so at this point in time, we've got this little cell down here. What is this moving? No, I don't want to go 100 frames. We'll do 14 frames. I wonder if this is that storm that um, the ARRR was showing. Really not. It'd be probably this one right here, just further back one. Still filming it. Fair enough. Fair enough. That storm's way too far out. So I'm trying to figure. Let me get another fucking monitor. I didn't have a monitor put right up here so I can have both these monitors set up for radars. I'm perfectly okay with that, Raptor. Uh, that sounds like a fucking plan because we all know either one or two things are going to happen. Like I missed for what county? Looks like this county, and then there's one here, and then this one here. Unless it was issued for down here. I'll see that. But either one, two things are going to happen. Either it's going to work or it's not. Right. If it works, Jeep could still break down and I'll have to be saved. Or it doesn't work and I get to test out the roll cage and then you get to swoop in and save me. Either way, it will be fun, exciting, and make for some damn good video. I think. I hope so. Well, fellas, ladies, if there's any, regardless, uh, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here, testing it out. Testing is how you learn, and absolutely good video, 100%. Yes. Um, yeah. So if you're not failing, you're not learning, right? Like it may take some time to be able to get that one shot of the rocket getting launched into uh, the tornado for it to actually take and for it actually to swoop around to actually be able to get the data from it, right? Because I don't know trigonometry. I can guess two objects going at whatever speeds that they're going at, and I can tell whether or not if they're going to collide or not at a specific point. Um, things like that, and that's essentially what I'm going to be going off of. Is that where if tornadoes going at a speed, certain set speed going this direction, right, and then the rocket is pointed this direction, trying to get it correct, right? Might work, might not work. Regardless, it'd be fun. Be a learning experience. Might fuck up the camera. May not. I don't care. I'll get another one. But I think I'm gonna go ahead Got updated. Oh shit. Uh, Marietta, you are about to get fucked. The entire town. Marcy Health, Love County. Is there, I wonder if they have a camera over there. Oh, I don't remember. Marcy Health. Yeah, I think they have cameras. It just opened up last year. Oh shit, last year. Yeah, I don't blame that tornado one. It's, it's crazy. So last year about this time that they had a tornado. Was what was it saying? One killed in Marietta EF4 tornado. Hospital was destroyed a year ago on April 29th. Twenty, oh, 30. March 28th, 2025. Temporary ER going up on Legacy Park Lane. They're getting hit by another tornado. Yeah, so I guess I can show you what I'm looking at. Settings, studio mode. It's progress report of March 28th of this year. Hospitals temporarily closed. Get back down to where it was. Oh, damn. To be honest with you, Raptor, I don't remember what I said for you to say that. Uh, yeah, so there was a tornado that just hit there fucking last year. They got new front doors. It's a lot of reading. Don't fuck that. like you could see that anyways. I believe search and rescue type thing goes along with the chasing. That is part of my main focus with this whole thing. We have discussed that article with the temporaries. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. For sure, one of the biggest things about storm chasing is people think it's all about just the storms. It's obviously that is a very good part of it, but the other part of it is being there for when being a first responder there, right? Um, because the storm will continue to go, but you watch a house get destroyed or you know something, right? You stop and you render aid the best way you can. Contact emergency management or fire department, police, ambulance, whomever to uh, let them know about the shitty situation. Yeah, like got moved from area. I'm glad Marietta didn't get hit. So it's right here. Let's go take a look back up in our neck of the woods real quick. So for pretty much for us, we are in the clear, right? Um, if anything, possibly some hail. That's unlikely until tomorrow. Uh, Quentin, there's a tornado warning down over here. I'm not sure where it's at. It's in that shitty angle. But there is this tornado warning that's down here. Fuck me, man. Like, if they were still going to be in that tornado warned area much longer, I was going to shoot them a ping, see how things were going down there. Go looks like. Yeah, I did a job in Tishmingo. See if I can remember where it was at. It was in the industrial park. I think it was way over here. But there was a gas station that was on the other side of town. By the way, the delay with my chat versus you talking is because I chat on the phone and watch on my TV about 45 seconds. Gotcha. Well, I know that there's naturally a delay. Um, there's naturally a delay from by the time I talk and by the time you guys see it or hear it, right? So, uh, I don't remember what that delay was. There was a way for me to find out. I don't remember. Already advanced. Uh, no. I don't know. There's a way I can tell. I just don't remember what it is. It might be like a 10-second delay. Give or take. Fucking Ardmore, man. Oh, it's not Ardmore. Worked in a refinery just outside Ardmore. Mercy Hospital. It was like right here. This is right off 35. Oh, I don't remember what the hotel was. It was a nice, swanky hotel. It was over on the other side of town. I drive all the way through. And I want to say the refinery was like right here. Nope. That's not what it was. I don't know. It was like right outside town. And would stay in the hotel way over here and then drive flash flood. Like, this is just a really shitty, like, if they were to put a radar right here, right there, like, it'd be so much better. It's a very nice line. But like I said, the worst part of the storms are past us, and if they're not, they will be in about 10, 15 minutes. So, uh, y'all, fair enough. Uh, but yeah, fuck me, man. I've been trying to say, I'm gonna get off here, but I just keep talking like fucking normal. Oh, that button. Fuck me, there was something I was gonna do. Something I was gonna do. There's something I was gonna say. I don't fucking remember. Oh, uh, yeah, I think I remember. No, I don't remember, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Um, so I wanna throw in a little plug right quick. WTF.unfortunateneighbor.com. I know I showed this earlier, but this is a free service that I am currently working on. It is working as of right now. I'm going to be implementing new features to it. So pretty much what it is whenever you go to it, you first get alerted to why his location access is why the location is needed. Uh, just want to let you guys know that I do not store, share, or track your location. It's strictly for getting your GPS location so that we can cross-reference it. Oh, look at that! So this is what I was talking about earlier. So it got my location. It's showing that I'm currently in Adair. This map right here is showing a flash flood warning for Cherokee, Mays County, and Rogers County, as well as Wagner. It's a severe. Uh, it starts at 1:15, so it started a half hour ago, and currently does not have an end time. Right, and then we scroll down. The active alerts, we got flash flood warning, right? Because earlier it was just watches. The National Weather Service has issued flash flood warning for um, yeah, you guys can read it. Uh, as well as we're currently in a tornado watch and a flood watch as well, right? So I know that there's so many different apps and programs that you guys can use, but this is something I'm developing and I've been working on, kind of as a passion project, right? I plan on implementing a radar at some point in time, and it's all 100% free to use. There's going to not be any ads as of right now. At one point in time, like if my servers can't handle it, or if I have to upgrade, or if I have to start paying for services, then unfortunately I'll have to pass it off. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. But I did just want to point this out to everybody. So, um, like I said, I don't store. There are no cookies. Well, there might be some cookies, but not for. It's not for advertisement purposes. It's not for anything. It's just strictly for feedback. And we also have a feedback tab here where you can type in like "go fuck yourself," click feedback, or click send feedback. Um, but yeah, so this is something I've been working on and just wanted to let y'all know about it, and y'all want to use it, cool. If not, cool. Don't care. Swear to God. Flash flood. Cool story, bro. So with the storms passed by us, I believe everything is kosher honky dory for tonight. But again, when we looked over the HRRR model earlier, we were supposed to be experiencing some storms again later on today. If that is the case, then I will be going live as well. It may not be with this whole fancy setup. It may just have to be off my phone, depending on what I'm doing, because it is Easter. So, uh, but yeah, more than likely, if shit hits the fan again, I will be going live. It doesn't matter if it's 3 hours from now. Well, I hope to God it's not 3 hours from now, because it's fucking 2 o'clock. Uh, as long as it's after like 7 o'clock in the morning. As long as it's after 7, then I'll be going live again. So, but yeah, I appreciate everybody that stopped by, hung out. I swear to fucking God. Must be the storm down here. I don't know. But like I said, we're just gonna get some more thunder, some got a little bit of hail over here east of Salina. Oh, okay, so that that just did it. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good night, and really don't look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. But if the storms happen, I do. Yeah, despite it being a holiday, nothing to do with you guys. Just me. Yeah, holidays. Oh, okay. So the severe thunderstorm warning has dissipated for Mace County, but yeah. So as soon as bad weather starts rolling in again, we'll be going live again. Appreciate everybody stopping by, and y'all have a great night.